Did I turn off the interferometer?
Father has done remarkable things. I would not exist were it not for him.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Who erased his memories? And why?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the Railroad are behind it. We'll deal with them in time. But right now, the priority is to reclaim that synth before more harm is done. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
What's going on?
Here's that holotape you gave me, full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
What do you hope to find?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. All the good stuff on here is gonna be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
I'm gonna run some diagnostics while you're tinkering. Take your time.
You ought to be careful. I can fix most things, but people don't fix so easily.
Here's that holotape you gave me. Full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
What do you...
Whatever the... After... Most people are good at breaking things. I enjoy putting them back together.
Here's that holotape you gave me. Full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
What do you hope to find?
Whatever the place is really coming together, huh? I can't take all the credit.
Here's that holotape you gave me. Full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
The Institute isn't our...
I know, but it never... all the good...
Try not to sever anything you might miss. Every scumbag in the Commonwealth's gonna know. Our names. What's that? Stay away, huh? Then. Should've just run. Fucking pay for that! Tired yet? You're in for it now. Must be doing. And pretty well.
What are you building?
You're tied to this place, kid. Your energy.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Where'd you get to? There you are. I'll be doing the world a service.
Broken.
What's that?
Not another...
Asking for a date is out of the question at this... Anyone you walk away from.
I'm gonna make this as painful as possible. I'm already.
Shoot to kill!
Not that it's an option.
Leave no survivors.
You'll regret this.
For Elder Mac. For the Brotherhood.
This how you imagined you'd go? Damn, lost it. Lights out. Someone's coming. We playing hide and seek?
Someone else here. Gotcha. Just drop, will you? I've got things to do. That all you got? Son of a... I'm hit! Tango down. Wait. Did you... Oh, no, you don't. You're gonna pay for that. I'm hit. I was hoping for a challenge. Guess I'll keep hoping. Weapons cold. Thought I heard something move. Enemies sighted. Oh, no, you don't. Son of a...
Someone! Back up!
Son of a... I'm hit! You should have given up.
Leave no survivors.
I'm gonna make this as painful as possible.
No mercy. Standing down.
I'm ready to move in, sir.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
So long as he doesn't start eyeing me up for reclamation, it'd probably be good to have another gun on our side.
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, sir.
Who's it?
I think we're being shadowed. Oh.
Something out
Right
there.
here.
I was hoping for a challenge. Guess I'll
Don't
keep
run
hoping.
out of bullets at some point. You don't have to do this. I got all day. Do you really want this to be the last mug you see? Just die!
Nice.
Do that a little too well.
Will they learn?
What? What happened? Still kicking? Jesus! Gotta reload sometime, asshole!
call this a fight? What the hell happened?
What the hell was that?
What's that?
Wait, enemy sighted. Just drop, will you? I've got things to do.
Lights out for you. Man down!
Why do they always gotta fight back?
Duck behind something, idiot!
Just had to play hero, huh?
How much you got left in you?
Just getting warmed up over here.
Where'd that little fucker go? Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
Scared, huh?
Time to reel him in.
Stubborn! I'll give you that.
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
What is it?
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
What do you mean by reset his cognitive processes?
Put more simply, the recall code will render him unconscious, even while he's still standing. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
Well
Judging
done.
by your gear, I'm
Very
gonna guess
impressive.
you two are agents of the
Just
Institute.
like me.
So, made it to the
Tell
top.
me.
Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
How much plunder have you got?
Ah, so you are here for loot, then.
What are you doing, boss? We can take these guys.
Keep your mouth shut! I know what I'm doing! We got a modest little stash. I'll tell you what. I'll give it to you, freely, if you walk away afterwards. What do you say? Do I have your word?
On second thought, nah.
Now hold up a second.
If that's the way you want it, then let's finish this!
Well
Judging
done.
by your gear, I'm
Very
gonna guess you
impressive.
two are agents of the
Just
Institute.
like me.
So, made it to the
Tell
top.
me.
Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
Gabriel, you aren't who you think you are. You're a synth, and we're here to take you home.
A sin? What the hell are you talking about?
I remember my whole life. I know where I grew up and who my parents were. Explain that to me!
I know this is hard, but it's the truth. Your memories were altered. You are a synth.
Don't listen to these guys. They're messing with your head, man. Just shut the hell up. You got me? Don't say another word.
I'm sorry,
not here
sir,
to talk,
but I have
and
my
you're here
orders.
to die.
I'm gonna tell you.
Figured it might be pretty.
Judging by your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents of the Institute. So, tell me, is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
Gabriel, you aren't who you think.
A sin?
I remember my whole... Explain that to me!
B592, initialize factory reset, authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
Boss? Are you okay? Gabriel, can you hear me?
I figured
Shit,
it might
they
be
did
prettier
something to
from
him.
up here.
Take them.
You're already dead.
Die on me.
One way to get the coolant pumping.
Nice work,
We'll be
sir.
taking that.
I'll take the synth back. This is X688, ready to relay with reclaimed synth B592.
Most people are good at breaking things. I enjoy putting them back together.
Hello? What are you hiding?
Yeah?
All odds and ends in this one.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
The interceptor worked. It was rough, but it worked.
Amazing. And what about the serum? Did you find the serum?
I've got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
That's good.
It is.
Hell aroma is that?
But there's only one way to know if it works.
Protect and serve.
All right. Here we go. And now, we wait.
How long will it take?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever been tried before. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
Protect and serve.
Your Geiger counter doing cartwheels too?
Father's a great man. You must be very proud.
I've heard stories. The surface sure sounds scary.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Why do you care what happens on the surface? You're in your own world down here.
Because there are forces on the surface that could pose a threat to us, and only a fool ignores a possible threat. We might diminish that danger by correcting the false perception that we intend some great harm to mankind. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Father's work has been a real inspiration for me.
Remember to
Sir,
keep unnecessary
we've had another
power
situation.
consumption to a
A
minimum.
code red.
What? Don't reach
This is the third time in 2
Primary
weeks. This is
levels are
unacceptable.
below 2%.
How can this happen?
We
Also,
think there was a
if you
system
haven't
glitch.
patched your
We're looking
navigation
into it.
software,
Damn it, you're all
Your new
useless.
quarters are here,
I'll
sir.
figure out what happened.
the last thing we
In the
need
meantime,
is more
tell the
sinners
others to be on high
bumping
alert.
When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
Right away, sir.
If you see anything even remotely suspicious, report it immediately.
I'm looking forward to the next mission.
Cannot happen again. Got it?
Yes, sir. Understood.
Synths aren't human beings, but supposedly they're the future of humanity.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
It's my responsibility to make sure this place runs smoothly.
Sean.
Ah. Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
That's a loaded question. What's been stolen from you?
Institute property is not often taken from us. We cannot react lightly when it happens. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
What happened? What have they done?
They are in possession of technology that does not belong to them. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Where are the synths located?
A small settlement at the old Bunker Hill Monument. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Is it just me, or will I have backup?
Of course, sir. We'll be waiting for you outside Bunker Hill. You'll have support should you need it. But we want to keep this small.
Bunker Hill. What it lacks in personality, it makes up for in greed. They must want to protect something awful precious.
Hey, Synth.
I've been waiting for you.
So, what's our situation?
I assume you've been briefed? Our targets are inside. 4 synths under Railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear? The mission's parameters just changed. We go in shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
Checking enemy. Statistically speaking, yours.
is improbable.
No way to pick this.
Please please down the street.
Elder Maxon.
Engaging.
You got guts.
Bunker Hill is ours.
shot at?
Huh?
Someone was expecting trouble. Ask him.
Okay, keep calm. It's probably nothing.
Huh. Gone now.
Hey!
Nothing.
Let's do this.
Over here! Over here!
Somebody went.
Taking fire!
for you.
Or Elder...
Your destruction is
Lights out for you. Take no prisoners.
They're gone far.
For it now.
For victory!
Live the brother.
Not much good at this point.
Targeting.
Targeting sensors fully operational.
Sensor critically damaged.
Take this! You don't have to do this. No. I'll be doing the world a service.
Combat initiated.
Guess my good karma's paying off.
For Elder Maxon.
Sustaining damage. I am the victim of violence.
I'll be doing the world a service. You're in for it now.
Help me! Someone! I ain't letting you get me! No mercy! All right. Still in one piece.
Be the last mug you see.
Feel my...
Lights out for you.
Come back here, Matt.
Terminating with extreme prejudice.
Heads up, they went dark.
Bunker Hill is ours. Should have just run.
Shoot to kill orders.
Is someone present?
Hello?
You can probably put the gun away. I think
A
we're safe
regrettable
here.
occurrence.
Who's there?
Hey, let's do this.
Have it your way.
Institute, you must be destroyed.
got guts. Had guts. Bunker Hill is ours! I'll be doing the world a service. Bunker Hill is ours!
Sustaining damage. I am the victim of violence.
Dumb move. One you walk away from.
I've been looking
Here
for
they
you.
are. No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
F633, initiate reset. Authorization code Delta 62 Arcus. All right, Synth.
Please.
Z322, initiate reset. Authorization code Gamma 49 Typhoon. No sudden moves.
Please, no.
Y915, initiate reset. Authorization code Beta 77 Tempest. You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just don't.
Why are you so afraid?
I don't want to go back. Please, don't make me go back.
Relax. You're free to go.
Really?
I cannot allow you to set these synths free. You will be terminated and your actions will be reported.
You can still run. Did good.
I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
F-633 initiate.
Here they are.
God, it's a Corsair.
Oh no.
Issue the reset codes and we'll relay back to the Institute. Time is critical.
All right, Synth.
Please.
Z-322, initiate reset. No sudden moves.
Please, no.
Y-915, initiate. You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just don't.
Why are you so afraid?
I don't...
B-257, initiate reset. Authorization code Theta-93 Stratus.
That's all of them. Objective complete. Return to the town. Make sure all hostiles have been eliminated. I will relay the synths back to the Institute. Report to Father upon your return, and... good work.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Hostiles by order of the Institute. You must be destroyed. Is someone present?
Who's there? Die. Huh? What's that?
Combat
Hostile
initiated.
life form. Attacking enemy.
Something there. We are the future!
Engaging.
Oh! You paid for that! Oh!
Sustaining damage.
Oh!
You're in for it now.
You hit like a rad roach! Scream! Scream for your...
Lights out for
Face
you!
me, you coward!
Not that it's an option.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth The only hope for humanity lies below.
So why come out here?
To put things in perspective, I suppose. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
But why refreeze me?
As a failsafe, of course. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, If I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
Why let me out now? After all this time?
Well, that's hard to explain. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you, as it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Sean, you need to know. I still love you.
I can see that you do. Well, it's remarkable. There are greater things to come after your success at Bunker Hill. The synths have been safely returned and will be repurposed. Thank you for your work. I hope you weren't at too much risk.
What do you mean, the synths will be repurposed?
Modifications will be made to correct the defects in their programming, and they'll be assigned to new duties within the Institute. Not the first or last time it will happen. The Railroad remains an annoyance, of course, but they'll be dealt with as necessary. And you, well, you've passed the test, as they say. You have done well. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation. Our appreciation, really. It's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in. You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
It's not so...
Perhaps, standing... I know that to you, but...
They kept me alive, too.
They did. Well, you don't know.
So it was you. You let me...
Yes. Certainly. An experiment. I had... Perhaps most...
Sean, you need to know.
I can... Listen, I hope you...
There's always a risk. It was worth it.
I'm glad.
Sure.
The railroad... And you... Please. It's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
You ask me, freedom's all... always worth fighting for.
Sounds like those raiders... at Libertalia were quite a handful.
You call this a clean floor? Are your visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust? Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective.
Good, we're
I
all
intend
here.
to report this.
I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are others. Subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ao has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
What's Phase 3?
It's very important to us. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
What kind of compromises?
We have at times had to rely on drawing power from above-ground installations. It risks personnel and equipment, but no longer. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Can you tell me more about this reactor?
Certainly. It was originally built for the Commonwealth Institute of Technology before the war, but was only for testing. Over the years, we've advanced the technology, made a great many improvements, and are finally nearly ready to activate it. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Ao. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please. As I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
What? Please, be serious.
Everyone, please. I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
You're dying?
I'm afraid so. A very aggressive form of cancer. Believe me when I say we've done everything we can. We can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really? Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
Our advances will, in time, change the world.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
I can do the job.
Of course you can. That's why I made the decision. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead, for all of us. But for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
Good luck, sir. You two, follow me. Come on.
What's gonna happen to all those people outside the
We're
gate?
doing everything we can. Now keep moving. Step on the platform in the center.
All right, that's it. Send it down.
Almost there. Is Sean okay?
He's fine. We're gonna be okay. I love you.
Oh my God!
Hold on!
Can't this thing move faster?
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god!
Just pressurize you before we head deeper in the vault. Just relax.
Time for a whole new life.
Resident secure. Occupant find.
Good. Step over to the table. Most advanced facility.
Better. You go ahead.
And depressurize you before we head deeper in the vault. Just relax.
Time for a whole new life.
Resident secure. Occupant vitals normal. Procedure complete. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
Is it over? Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's going to be fine.
Come here. Come here. Wait. No, I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only going to tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean!
God damn it. Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized. Cryogenic array. Alt residents must vacate immediately.
Come on! There has to be a release! Come on, come on, come on! Oh, God!
I'll find who did this, and I'll get Sean back. I promise.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry, Father.
I can do the...
Of course. That's why. There are.
Right. I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry, Father.
I can do the job.
Of course you can. There's no question. There are.
Uh-huh. I had no idea.
I know this is...
I can do the job.
Of course you... There's no question. There are hard.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
I can do the job.
Of course. There's no... there are.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot. I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't.
What would it mean to be...
Most... Well, there's not... There.
Sure. I had no idea.
I know this is... Well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking for it.
I can do the job.
Of course you can.
Right.
There's not... That's why. There are.
I had no idea.
I know this is...
I can do the job.
Of course. That's why. There are. I dislike resorting to the use of Commonwealth technology. But the advantage
I couldn't be more
pleased
pleased
in this
with Father's
case
choice for a
cannot
new
be
director. Congratulations.
When the lights go down and the stars come out...
Synth unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ao saw you accessing...
Being the director of the Institute is a
You know
serious
you are not
commitment.
permitted to access
I hope you
terminals in
understand
that
that.
section. Is Dr. Ao mistaken?
Yes.
I'm not scared of the surface.
It's not. But I was only...
What is it? Were you or weren't you accessing a terminal in SRB?
I was, but I swear it's not...
Scanning. Subject identified.
Dr. Fillmore.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
Absolutely.
All right, let's go over the details. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
What's a beryllium agitator?
The details would be lost on you. No offense. The point is, it'll allow us to boost the reactor's power and get it running sooner than planned. You just keep me safe. I'll worry about the agitator.
Is that really necessary? I'm sure I can handle this by myself.
Yes, it really is. Not only is this tech sensitive, it's old. Look, I'll take care of it. You just make sure I come back in one piece.
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no other option. But here we are, with our options dwindling quickly. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area. We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and I'll meet you there. The Institute is my life. The Brotherhood sure is here. Guess we'll have to go through them.
Oh, my. Well, I wasn't expecting this. I guess it's nice to see some of our older models have been useful to you.
Wait, what was that? Right here!
Line them up. Take it.
Live the brother.
No sign of the agitator. We'll have to search the rest of the building.
Security's too good. Can't break the code. Allie.
Let's hope the Brotherhood hasn't beaten us to the agitator.
Won't be able to hack this.
going down.
It's an ambush! Over here.
What's that?
Got him!
Something out. I don't think we're alone. Won't underestimate us again. I don't. What's that?
Blow the conduit! Now!
Cut the power to the elevators. It's clever.
Something out.
This... No! I can't hear. We need reinforcements! Taking damage!
That's one way to get that coolant pumping. Wouldn't want it going to waste now, would we?
Dad.
That should do it. Elevator ought to have power again.
Going down. Lobby.
There's the reactor. Not a bad piece of work for its time.
Yeah, it looks great. Though I'd prefer it in our long-distant past. Let's wrap this up, shall we?
Guess they weren't so good at mitigating radiation back in those days. Levels are almost off the charts. I'll monitor things from here.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
The thing we're looking for, the agitator. It should be in a port. The thing we're looking for, the agitator. It should be in a port at the top of the reactor. The thing we're looking for, the agitator. It should be in a port at the top of the reactor.
Please wait. Decontamination complete. Please wait. Decontamination complete.
The thing we're looking for, the agitator. It should be in a port at the top of the reactor.
Please wait. Please wait. Decontamination complete.
The thing we're looking for, the agitator. It should be in a port at the top of the reactor.
Must be old security alert.
Please wait. Decontamination complete.
The thing we're looking for, the agitator. It should be in a port at the top of the reactor.
Please wait. Decontamination complete.
The thing we're looking for, the agitator. It should be in a port at the top of the reactor.
Something's...
Ah! What's that?
Where'd they go?
Heads up, they went dark.
Lost visual.
That's it.
Protectron on duty.
Guess you wouldn't know, would you?
Do not attempt to flee. Justice will be administered swiftly and fairly.
God.
Warning. Hostiles in area.
Damn it. Don't have to do this.
Victory!
Kill. Violence still tolerated.
False alarm, yes.
Looks pretty dangerous in there. You have any sort of radiation protection on you?
Please wait. Decontamination complete.
The thing we're looking for, the agitator. It should be in a port at the top of the reactor. Must be an old
Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated. Please wait. Decontamination complete.
Threat analysis. Yellow. Beginning weapons. 3.
Even break a check. Not that it's an option. Key to the devil. Anyone you walk away.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO. Pathetic.
Can it wait?
I knew it would end this way.
What are you building?
At least it's not raining. Another day in the Commonwealth.
Hey.
I'm listening.
Wait there.
I'll
Come
stay
on.
put. Sorry, can't do it. Well, aren't you handy? You do trench coats?
Please wait. Decontamination complete.
The thing we're looking for, the agitator. It should be in a port at the top of the reactor. Must be an old
Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated. Please wait. Decontamination complete.
Approach hostile target identified.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO.
Please wait. Decontamination complete.
The thing we're looking for, the agitator. It should be in the port at the top of the reactor.
Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated. Please wait. Decontamination complete.
Hostile target detected. Target lock status green.
Do not attempt to flee. Justice will be administered swiftly and fairly. Please stand clear. This is now a free fire zone. Your cooperation is requested.
Weapons hot.
Couldn't stay away, huh? What else you got? We won't be bothering anybody now.
Don't let all that horsepower go to your head.
Lockdown ended.
These guys just don't know when they're beaten, do they?
Can't be much further now.
I'll help the synths buy some time. Make sure you get back to the Institute with the agitator.
Attacking enemy.
Lost visual.
I'm blind.
Surprise assault. Fan out.
For honor and
Statistically speaking, your survival is improbable.
No mercy. Damn it! I'm wrong. They're cutting down our squad. Weapons ready. For the Brotherhood. For Elder.
Taking damage. Need backup.
Shoot on sight.
Shoot to kill. Damn it.
Hit wound. Hit wound.
I'm hit. Don't give up. Rally.
Taking damage.
Brother, no.
I can't hear.
No.
Sensor anomaly detected.
I'm hit.
For it now. No mercy.
Anyone you walk away from.
Heads up, they went dark.
Fighting is pointless.
Well, that's that. Heck, what was that? Must have been nothing.
You're tied to this place, kid. Your energy.
Remember to practice good sanitation habits at all
Dr.
times.
Fillmore.
I think that was enough excitement for, well, ever. Thank you, really. Couldn't have managed it without you. I'll make sure the agitator gets where it needs to go. I understand Father is anxious to get you involved in something else. You'd better not keep him waiting.
Dr. Fillmore.
I think that was enough excitement for, well, ever. Thank you, really. Couldn't have managed it without you. I'll make sure the agitator gets where it needs to go. I understand Father is anxious to get you involved in something else. You'd better not keep him.
A clean and healthy work environment is essential to maximum productivity.
Dr. Fillmore.
I think that was enough excitement for, well,
Dr. Fillmore.
I think that was enough excitement. The Institute's a big place. It might take a while to learn where everything is.
Dr. Fillmore.
I think that was enough excitement. So you'll be the new director, huh? Father always did like to challenge our assumptions.
Dr. Fillmore.
I think that was enough excitement for, well, we don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
Dr. Fillmore.
I think that was enough excitement for, well, ever. Thank you, really. The Institute is my life. I hope it'll be yours too.
Dr. Fillmore.
I think that was enough excitement. So you'll be the new director, huh? Father always did like to challenge our assumptions.
Dr. Fillmore.
I think that was enough excitement.
If you encounter a hazardous chemical spill, please alert the Facilities Division immediately.
Allie.
So, what can I do for the future director of the Institute? Oh, a lot of us will have a hard time accepting an outsider as our next director. It won't be easy.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Sticking to the regimen we agreed upon? Yes, Doctor. I'm taking all my little pills. Okay. And you've been getting extra rest? Are there many more of these questions? I see. Any additional pain or tenderness? Not that I've noticed. I see. How's your energy level? Feeling
You wanted to see me?
I understand mass fusion was a success, despite interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
We handled them just fine.
That's what Dr. Fillmore reported. I'm quite pleased at the results. Would have been a terrible setback to lose that technology to those savages. The Brotherhood's intervention must be placed in a larger context, however, given their penchant for hoarding technology. Future conflict with them is guaranteed. We are, after all, keepers of the most advanced technology in the Commonwealth, if not beyond. It also cannot go unnoticed that there were concerns within the Institute about your allegiances. I, of course, never doubted your commitment to our cause. But by directly confronting the Brotherhood, I think you've put some others at ease. I'm proud of you, regardless. The Brotherhood is an issue for the future, and we must focus on the present. And look at me, rambling on like the old man I am. I'm wasting time. You're needed elsewhere at once.
Whatever it is, I can take care of it.
I certainly hope so. This situation, I'm afraid, is something of your creation, however unintentional.
What do you mean by that? What's happened?
Well, while you were assisting Dr. Fillmore, a second team was sent out to invite someone from the Commonwealth to join the Institute. Apparently, there was some miscommunication, and this individual called for help, which arrived in the form of your Minutemen. My understanding is that no shots have been fired. I would like it to stay that way. I need you to go there and speak to your Minutemen gathered outside. Insist that they stand down at once. Dr. Thompson is on site, and he will be your primary contact. I know you can resolve this situation, but it is of paramount importance that this special individual be brought to the Institute immediately.
Why all this effort? What's so special about this person?
Mr. Wallace? Despite a lack of formal training, our surveillance has shown he has incredible intellect. With his help, we may be able to drastically speed up work on the reactor. All this advanced technology, and we still can't cure the common cold.
What's going on here?
You're an unexpected surprise. We could use the backup. These Institute bastards aren't getting away. They'll have to go through us to get out of there. We don't know quite what we're up against, but it's good you're here to help. How did you hear about this?
You've done good work.
Thank you. Sir, so, how do you want to play this? We thought about trying to lure him out here, since it'd be easier to kill him. But then we realized we probably ought to storm the place, to make sure they can't disappear on us. That makes sense, right? So, you want to lead the charge?
No one is gonna do anything. Tell your men to stand down.
Are you kidding me? If we don't do something now, they're gonna take that poor guy wherever it is they go. And we'll have failed. Again. Are you gonna order the attack or not?
This whole thing is just a misunderstanding.
This isn't a misunderstanding. This is you telling us to stand by while the Institute abuses us. Why are you so against this? You do know which side you're on, don't you?
The Institute wants the same things you do. We can find a way to work together.
I don't know about that, but look, if nothing else, you'd best get in there and make sure that man's okay. I'll make sure no one makes a move on him in the meantime. But, well, you'd better be right about this.
Oh, thank God you're here. I was starting to worry we might not make it out of this mess.
How exactly did this happen?
I'm not suited for field work. I've said that over and over, and they sent me anyway. There was no indication that Wallace had been in contact with anyone or was aware that we might be watching him. If I'd known, I don't know. Maybe I'd have tried to handle things differently. I know he's potentially important to Phase 3 and all, but I'm not sure it's worth putting ourselves in harm's way.
Why did the Institute send you specifically?
They thought I'd be able to relate to him with my scientific background.
So much for that plan.
I know they've been keeping an eye on him for years. Not sure how they originally found him, but probably don't want to know. But once they realized how smart he was and what an asset he could be for Phase 3, they watched pretty closely. I think they even fed him scientific material from time to time to see how good he was, you know, testing him, to see if he was Institute material. Let's just get Wallace and get out of here.
No argument from me. Let's go.
Right. There's a slight problem with that. He doesn't want to go with us. I was thinking, maybe you could try and talk to him.
Any advice on how to talk to him?
Don't make him angry. Let him know we're not going to hurt him. In fact, his life would improve considerably.
Broken. Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
Sir, are you okay? Have you been injured in any way?
I'm locked in a bathroom to avoid killer robots. Of course I'm not okay. I've heard all the stories. I know exactly what happens to people when the Institute shows up. Well, it's not happening to me.
What can I say to convince you that we're not going to hurt you?
That you're leaving and never coming back.
Hey, just calm down, okay? I just want to talk to you.
Fine, fine. What do you want from me?
The Institute needs your help, Mr. Wallace. It's as simple as that.
My help? With what?
The Institute has an engineering problem that your scientific expertise could help solve. In exchange for helping us out, you'd be granted access to the most advanced research facility imaginable. Whatever research you wanted to perform, anything, it's possible there. I promise. You'd be safe and secure in a way that's completely impossible anywhere else.
You'd be helping us create a better world.
That sounds good. Okay, fine. I'll go.
I'm looking forward to working for you, future director. Okay. I think we've got this under control now. Thanks. Thanks for the assist.
Hey, I'm here to help. You're welcome.
I really mean it. I owe you one. I'll see you back in the Institute.
Ah, there you are. I cannot express how pleased I am. Our new guest is familiarizing himself with his surroundings. Yet he's already pointed out several inefficiencies in our methods. With his help, Phase 3 will be ready in no time. And it's all thanks to you.
A lot of work went into this before I even arrived. Just how close are we?
It shouldn't take long at all. The Facilities Division has it well in hand. There is one more part for you to play, and I think you might enjoy it. It is time to announce our presence to the Commonwealth, to request that they do not interfere with our plans. You should be the one to do it.
What kind of announcement are we talking about?
A broadcast. An announcement to the Commonwealth that the Institute is not to be trifled with. As the incoming director, that responsibility naturally falls to you. We've prepared some remarks for you to record. Once you're finished, we'll broadcast them to the entire Commonwealth. Use the microphone here and follow the script. It's quite simple. I'm sure you'll do fine, Father.
For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists. That we are among you. It is true. But it is not the whole truth. We're here. And we are. Here to help. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist, ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your personal freedoms. We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in tragedy for all involved. Rest easy. Know that the future is underground, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
Well, that was interesting. Perhaps not what we originally intended, but it will certainly get your point across. Now it's time to make sure that everyone hears it. How would you feel about making a little trip to Diamond City?
What do you want with Diamond City?
Nothing with the city itself. This is a bit of a shortcut, actually. The radio station in Diamond City is listened to by many in the Commonwealth. If we'd like the people to hear what we have to say, it's the best way to reach them. Before we preempt their broadcast, we need to ensure it reaches the maximum range possible. I've been assured that the necessary parts are on site. You'll just need to install them to boost the broadcasting power. Report back when you're done. We should be ready by then.
Even good people do crazy things when they're scared. Ought to be Diamond City's motto.
Oh, hi. There. Hey. This radio station, well, you'll notice there aren't any other ones. So,
Okay, let's try this.
don't break my stuff.
Maybe this goes here?
Mind.
Alright, in you go.
I don't, okay. I usually don't. This is why. Hey, I mean, hi. Again, hi? Hi. This radio station, well, you'll notice there aren't any other ones. So,
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Remember, health and happiness go hand in hand.
Enjoy your trip to the big city. It's done then? The transmitter has been modified.
Everything is in place. It's ready to go when we are.
Good. Once the reactor is online, we'll cut into their broadcast. I'll let you do the honors. This, my friends, is the moment we've all worked towards. After all your effort,
The time has finally come to start our reactor. No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive. No more will we need worry about outpacing our resources. My father and I couldn't be more proud of what you have helped us accomplish, and we look forward to achieving even greater things in the future. The Institute is now truly mankind's best hope. Thank you. All of you.
Sean.
It's almost hard to believe. After all those years of hard work, here we are. We've arrived. Look what you've made possible.
Now that the reactor works, what's next for the Institute?
We'll get to that. There's more work to be done before the Institute's future is guaranteed. The Directorate has convened a meeting about how to proceed. I'm not going to attend. You should be there as Director.
He's gone too far this time.
I have to admit, the third-generation synths are really something.
I suppose congratulations are in order.
I apologize for any disruptions that my work might cause you.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. I'm glad it's back where it
belongs. May I be the first to welcome you, sir. We're looking forward to working with you.
What kind of work will we be doing exactly?
Well, normally the Directorate reviews and approves research tracks for the various divisions. Today, however, we're here for a different reason.
Right now, we're all here because it's finally time to stand up for ourselves.
Let's not be dramatic, Justin.
There's nothing dramatic about it. We're in a position to push back, to assert ourselves here. That's what we've talked about all along.
To bring you up to speed, obviously there are groups in the Commonwealth that stand in opposition to the Institute's goals. With the reactor now online, we have the ability to not only expand synth production, but to project power to a much greater degree.
Where are you going with this? What's the Institute's goal?
Well, the Directorate has agreed that steps must be taken to ensure our safety in the long run.
Let's not beat around the bush. The Directorate has agreed that the Brotherhood of Steel needs to be eliminated.
As the incoming director, we felt it important to inform you of the decision and get your thoughts on it. So, where do you stand?
I think the last thing the Institute needs now is to make things worse. We should be trying to avoid conflict, not starting it.
I would love to see that big airship fly off over the horizon. But it's not gonna happen. The conflict is already upon us. Unless we end it now, it's only going to get worse.
We really don't have a choice. If we're to emerge from this the victors, we need to move quickly. As director, it's up to you and how we focus our efforts in achieving this goal. We'd like your input on what direction we should take. Do we increase synth production or focus on weapons development?
What would the results of this choice be? I'd like to make a well-informed decision.
Well, if we increase synth production, we'd be able to deploy more of them to the Commonwealth to aid in our operations. Weapon development would improve the weapons we have available to us now, making our synths more effective in the field. Which would you prefer we focus on?
Synths are the Institute's greatest strength. The more we have, the better off we are.
Well said. I'll see that the necessary steps are taken. Thank you very much for your time, sir. That's all we have for the moment. I believe Father wished to speak with you once our meeting concluded.
To be frank, I don't agree with Father's decision, but I'll accept it.
I'm happy to...
I'm sure.
Right? There's nothing dramatic to...
Right.
With the reactor now on...
I'm sure the reactor...
Yes,
So,
I agree. We hit them.
Good.
as director, we'd like your input. Well said. Thank you. That's all we have.
At last.
What kind of work?
Well,
Let's not be...
With the...
Where are you going with this? What's the Institute?
Well, the director...
Let's not be direct.
As the incoming director. So, where...
I think the last...
I would...
Right.
The con...
As director, we'd like...
I'll tell you what. You make the call. Surprise. What kind...
Well,
right now we're...
Let's not...
There's debris.
With...
Where are you going with this? What's...
What? The director...
As the incoming director. So, where...
I think the last thing...
I would love to see that... The conflict...
We really don't have it. As director, we'd like your input.
Synths...
Well, thank you. That's all we have for the...
Being the director of the Institute is a serious commitment. I hope you understand.
Well said. Thank you. That's all.
At last, we have power adequate to our needs.
Well said. Thank you very much for your... That's all we have for them.
At last.
Synths...
Well said. Thank you. That's
At last, we have power adequate to our needs.
We're making real progress, thanks to you.
I wouldn't be here if not for your son.
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
Ah, there you are. You've met with the Directorate. I assume they made their intentions known? It was difficult for them to reach the decision to engage in open hostility. What about you? You agree with their decision?
How long has this been coming? When did they decide on this course of action?
The arrival of the Brotherhood's airship was the final straw, really. There's just too much at stake. You can't afford to lose it all.
You know, Father, it's no secret that you worked with the Railroad in order to first reach the Institute.
The depth of your involvement with them has been called into question repeatedly. I'm sure you can guess by whom. The question is, where do you stand with them now? Do you count them amongst your allies?
Does it matter? What are you getting at?
I think it's obvious. For the Institute's position in the Commonwealth to be secure, the Railroad must be eliminated. Completely. As our primary above-ground operative and someone who has had previous contact with the Railroad, you are in the best position to carry this out. So what I'm getting at, simply, is this. Are you willing to destroy them?
There has to be another solution here. Something less violent.
I'm afraid the time for hesitation has passed. We must act decisively, and we must act now. Will you do it?
Is this really necessary?
I'm afraid it is. I take no pleasure in it, but it must be done, for the sake of everyone in the Institute. And it must be done now. Are you willing?
I can take care of them.
Good. Good. I don't enjoy asking you to put yourself in harm's way, but this is so important.
Get out of here.
We've heard some very disturbing things about you. That you've been to the Institute. That you're actually working with those monsters. You're lucky we don't shoot you on sight.
but I want to help you guys.
Far too little, far too late. There's no way we can trust you now. Get the hell out of here, and don't come back.
Desdemona.
Just leave.
Great!
Sam!
Great!
Shit, we got company! Figure you won't.
Really want this to be the last month?
Remember your...
No one panic!
And so, the work is done. I am sorry. I know it was likely difficult for you.
It was tough, yeah.
I assure you that there was no other way. Their fanaticism wouldn't have allowed it. There is obviously one final threat the Institute faces.
There's just no end to this, is there?
There is, and we've almost reached it. Just one last hurdle. The Brotherhood of Steel covets... And so, the work is done. I am sorry. I know it was likely difficult for you.
It was...
Right. There is obviously one final threat.
It was tough.
I assure... There is obviously one final threat.
It was tough.
There is obviously one I assure... There is obviously one final threat.
It was...
I assure... There is obviously one final...
It was...
I assure... There is obviously one final threat the Institute faces.
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
I believe so. But in this case, what matters most is how we handle it. The Brotherhood of Steel covets technology, and has made it clear that we cannot peacefully coexist. They will eventually come for us, and attempt to take what we've spent so long creating. We need to destroy them, before they can destroy us.
You're right. We take the fight to them.
I'm glad you agree. But the problem with the Brotherhood of Steel goes beyond the edges of the Commonwealth. It's not enough to destroy them here.
There are more of them out there in the world, Father. And they too will come for us.
You have something in mind if that happens.
I'd like to prevent it from happening in the first place. We will show them that if they interfere with us, the very technology they value so highly will be turned against them. We will teach them that we can appear at a moment's notice, wherever we please, and they cannot ever stop us. They will know better than to ever interfere with us again.
So we're just going to attack them?
There's a plan that's a little more involved than that. Dr. Lee should be expecting you in her lab. She can fill you in on the details. Time is of the essence.
Liam, I forgot to tell you, your friend Brendan came by looking for you.
Thanks. Did he say why?
Dr. Lee,
What can I do for you?
Sean says it's time.
Ah, that. Well, let's get to it. Dr. Orman, over here, please. It's time.
What now? I'm still working over the code that the robotics sent over. The algorithm is a mess. It's not even close to peak efficiency.
It would seem we've run out of time. Let's go. We're going to cover the basics of the operation as it stands now. Dr. Orman has done most of the prep work, so I'll let her explain.
Okay, thanks. Is this really exciting, or is it just me? So, you know that the Brotherhood's main operation is at the airport, right?
What can you tell me about the airport?
Well, there are a few key buildings that are still structurally sound, but no pre-war aircraft are still in service. If they were a little less intelligent, we wouldn't even be talking about this. We'd have just swarmed them with synths. But they're not idiots. They've managed to generate an EM field that's messing with our ability to relay in.
So we just relay onto the airship and sabotage it.
Won't do us any good. There's no direct connection between their robot and the airship, so the immediate area around their encampment is a no-go. They don't, however, have the entire airport covered. We can relay you in to a point at the edge of the airport, and then you can get in and take down the generators.
We'll have the element of surprise, if nothing else.
Exactly. You'll have surprise on your side. Should give you some time before they can organize a real defense. For every generator you take down, it means we can start relaying in synths, giving you even more of an advantage. And, oh! I almost forgot. Take these.
And these would be...
Oh, you'll like this. This thing, and I haven't come up with a good name for it yet, it basically deploys a beacon marker. Wherever they land, we can lock onto them and relay synths directly to that position. If there's a hotspot, you can drop synths right on it. We've only got a few of these, so put them to good use. Don't go tossing them into the bay.
Okay, that's pretty good. I'm impressed.
I know, right? I mean... Thanks. I thought it was neat. But still, it's just to help. Your real job will be to reach Liberty Prime. You know the deal with that, right?
What's Liberty Prime?
Dr. Lee can give you the rundown.
Yes, well, the Brotherhood discovered him. An old pre-war military project that never saw the light of day due to power problems that couldn't be solved. With my assistance, they were able to get his reactor running and use him against their enemies.
That's quite an achievement.
In objective terms, yes, it was. But the things I went through, that project included, ultimately caused me to seek out something better. It's what led me to the Commonwealth and to the Institute. The point here is that in designing the power system for the robot, I had full knowledge of every onboard system. I know exactly what it is capable of, and precisely how to exploit those capabilities.
We've taken everything we know, made a few modifications based on what we think they've done with it in the past 10 years. And, this part was my idea, uploaded the whole thing into a modified synth, capable of delivering the virus directly into Liberty Prime. The little guy is going to be exposed and vulnerable, so you'll have to keep an eye on him. Make sure he doesn't get shot, you know?
With Liberty Prime on our side, that'll give us a hell of an advantage.
He's not going to go stomping around, and he won't be taking orders. But he will have his weapons and targeting systems overridden. And he'll absolutely recognize their airship as the primary communist target in the Commonwealth. So your end goal is ultimately pretty simple. Get to the robot, then hold the position while the synth does his thing. Oh, and don't worry, we'll pull you out of there before everything explodes.
If you have any questions, now's the time to ask. Otherwise, they'll be waiting for you in the relay room.
What happens to Liberty Prime after this?
They'll be destroyed along with the rest of the Brotherhood.
Have we got a plan B?
We don't need a plan B. This will work. Anything else?
What have I got for backup?
Once the generators are down, we'll be able to throw everything we've got at them. And I do mean everything.
No questions. Let's do this.
Very well. Good luck to you.
Nice day. Where are we headed?
That's a nice little setup. Wouldn't mind one of these at the agency. How we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
Yeah?
least it's not raining. What do you need, General?
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
Hi, how are you?
What do you need, General?
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know, if you need anything proofread.
Hey.
I'm all ears.
Wait there.
I'll stay put.
Nick.
Something to get off your chest?
We should go our separate ways.
Your call. You change your mind.
Hey, stay. Where are we headed?